here we are, back Russian fishing 4, and we're back at Bear Lake for a little bit of a change. Move away from amber for a while. See if we can't catch something here of the large carp variety. We'll go to a favoured hotspot first off and see what happens there. Just around here, have to change everything over on my rods. Bit slack today, not set up before I came online, but anyway, it is what it is. 22 clip here. Need to change the bait, and we will go on this one. I think we'll go a banana. I just hope I've got enough of everything here. Oh, here's plenty of that. So let's get rod 1 into the water and see what we do from there. I certainly didn't do enough research yesterday to be able to go to a different water body, so decided to come back here where it's easy, cocoa and cream. What do we have on this one then? Cocoa and cream whites. And cocos nectar. I've got plenty of that, so we're looking good in that respect. So yeah, I'm hoping that we can do okay here today. Catch a few fish. I don't know what I've got in my kit and caboodle that I can make something for the spot. I'm not sure. Although last time I fished here, I never had one, so didn't seem to suffer too badly. Now, can we go something different here? I think we'll go peach fluoro and spicy peach. Let's see what happens with that. Change that clip, didn't I? No, he did not. Okay, out we go. So 3 rods out, 3 different baits, experimental. Let's see what we get. Now I can't remember if I bought up stuff for making ground baits yesterday or not. Probably not by the look of all that. We could certainly do something with some corn flour. No, not really. So no spod rod today. Just see how we go. Not the exact start I wanted to have, but what can you do? the ground bait here. Got one in here somewhere. This one. What's in it? Spicy tree pelts. I haven't got any of them. Totally missed the boat there when I was shopping yesterday. Anyway, not to worry. And I was lazy this morning, got out of bed late, didn't have time to do everything I'd like to do. So that's the way it goes. Going to change this number 3 over to something different. And we're going to try belly mussels, flavor green, and the mussels. This has worked here before, not necessarily for me, but for somebody else. It certainly worked. So give it a crack. Can't do any worse than what we're doing so far because we're doing nothing. So I'll give this probably another hour or so in game time. We don't get anything. We'll move up to the top spot and see how we go up there. Cast back over the reeds. Maybe we'll get something when the sun comes up. Who knows? It's got bitten by a mosquito bug. Anyway. So yeah, my game plan was to check out a few different water bodies yesterday and find somewhere else to fish, but I had guests around for dinner, and that was the end of that. After they went home, I was too relaxed, if you want, to progress and look around too much. Oh, a little tap there, first one of the day. Struggling to get it down. Well, had a look at it and disappeared. Didn't want to take it. It's not real nice. Well, it would appear I'm not the only, there's only one other person in this little area. That's in in-game chat. Doesn't appear that either of us are catching anything. I've been here for 10 minutes, Starman, and had one bite, no fish. So I'm probably going to have to do what exactly what you just said there. Move. I'll probably go up to the top spot there and cast back over the reeds. And good to see you back, my friend. Yeah, it's not looking too good at the moment. I've got 3 different baits out there, so trying a bit of everything: banana, cocos, and what I did try peach on the other one. Now I've changed that to the garlic and mussels. See if that does any better, but nothing so far. I'll give it another. Biting that middle one again. This is bear lake, mate. Yeah, okay. Really, that old berg no good either. Jesus. I mean, amber wasn't real good yesterday either. Yeah, that's okay. I got you. Yeah, amber wasn't that great. It was okay down by the big oak tree, but it would like run hot for about 20 minutes and then die. This thing's getting tap, 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 and not hooking up at all. Mate, last time I was here, we were catching fish on this cocos all day, and the banana one would get a few decent size, but so far nothing. Gave up again? Nope, still tapping away. Come on, get on there, commit to it. Yeah, I'm going to move up to the what's the other one? The other one up. Up here, F4, I think. 55.63. Yeah, nice. I really had a good session. Well, actually, I shouldn't complain about yesterday, to be honest, at Amber. I was averaging nearly 300 silver an hour. But here we go. The first and fourth hours of the stream were really good, and the 2 in the middle were pretty darn slow. Feels a bit like a grassy, I reckon. Yeah, and I was happy with that. But, like any fisherman, I guess you always want more. I did fish yesterday. I fished that 64.94 spot, that little platform not too far away from the fish shop. I can't remember what bait was I using there. It was Might have been the mussels type bait. Catching some decent eyed and barbel there, but it was a bit slow. But I'm certainly going to go back there another day and have a crack at that. I think there might be a trophy or two hanging in there. I was only about a kilo off a trophy barbel, so yeah. But it was a bit slow. I got 4 fish in 10 or 15 minutes. Or might have been 5 fish. What's happened here? This guy's backed off a bit already. Well, I've got the fish species right. We'll give it a little bit longer here. Just on the strength of catching one fish, I guess. I'd like to get something on the banana one. I think that's just the banana was the best one last week when I was here, but so far nothing today. Okay, because it's getting whacked again already. Well, I think we might get another one here. No, yes. Yeah, I think we got one there. Yeah, I think with me is I've got different bait on all three as well, so but I'm going to change. This is not a monster either, but well, normally my fish bite on the right because it's the weakest of the three. Not by much, but it is the weakest. Not going to do it. I'm going to this will either be a genius decision or really dumb. See how we go with a bit of potato. Yeah. I mean, potato's got to be a good backup here. I haven't tried a cabbage here for a while. Certainly got some cabbage. This is extremely slow here. 2 fish in just over 20 minutes. I think I'm going to move. You do that. Pull a line in to get a bite on a potato. Not a big bite, but a bite. 1.1 kilo bream. Okay, cool. We can deal with that. And we'll stay here for a little bit longer, I guess. Change this one over to the cocos as well. Take the banana off. No, not caramel cocos. Where are you, banana? There you are. No, I don't want banana, you idiot. Cocos. Cocos. No, we've got another one on the middle one. Skip this one out there. Yeah, I'd have to agree with you. Potato seems to do the job most of the time. Black carp go for the cabbage, okay. I mean, they're a much better fish to catch than the grassies. Just trying to remember, last time I fished this spot here, I caught three black carp, but I can't remember what bait I was using. I may have even caught them on the potato. I'm not 100% sure. This is no world beater again. Oh. Middle one. What you said before about hitting the one rod is 100% correct now, because it's been the middle one. The one on the left's got exactly the same setup. It's not getting touched. Yeah, no, yes, no, yes, committed. Yeah, the first one's getting touched. Well, maybe they're coming alive a little bit now. First one got a little touch on it, and then didn't get taken up. This guy's possibly the biggest one so far today. Tato getting tapped again. Come on, get the net out there, nut. Yep, biggest one of the day. So although we got off to a slow start, we've got 5 and 10 minutes now, so God only knows. No, I'm still tapping away on it. Yeah, that's awesome. Well done. Yeah, it feels good against them guys because I mean they're all using PVA and blah blah blah. They got the top rods, reels, everything. Sometimes you just need a bit of luck on your side. Same as real live fishing, I guess. I should look at that entering into the competitions. I just too damn lazy, to be honest. I saw something in the in-game chat yesterday about one coming up level 22 and up or something. Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, I think they should put a cap on the levels. Maybe make it 6 or 8 levels spread. Shouldn't let make those 40 plus guys play against 20 plus players. Doesn't seem fair to me. Well, I guess it can be fair. But, I played one a while back in Spasma's stream, a bream comp at Old Berg, and pretty much everyone fished the same spot. And he and one other guy had PVA, and they got 90 and 100 kilo fish. I finished third in that, and I had 29 kilo. But we've got no PVA or anything. It'd be interesting to go back to Old Berg and fish for bream with a spod rod and see if that lifts the bite rate or not. Well, seems to be quite a few grassies around it. I've only ever gone in competitions organised by streamers. Never any. Well, actually, my account up until just recently was through Steam because that's how you used to have to get it in the first instance. So being a Steam account, you couldn't play in the organised games. But there used to be quite a few streamers. But back then they could give away a rod and a reel as a prize, which of course they're not allowed to do anymore. So that sort of killed that part of the game off, which is sad really because it was a lot of fun. And it's good for the streamers to build their communities because there was something interesting going on. But Anyway, the developers do what they do. I mean, there's supposed to be a marketplace or something where you could sell off all your unwanted gear, but that's never eventuated yet. So the old bite rate's picked up here. So basically, you fish every 2 minutes now for the last 14 minutes. Yeah, it does. The bite rate certainly picked up. So I've got 2 rods on Cocos and Cream 16 boilie and 1 potato. I think the biggest fish are coming in on the boilie, but 6 kilos. I've got him on the potato, 6.5. Yep, on the pop up. So yeah, just hope it maintains for a while. And just I think a few minutes ago I had pulled 1 rod in ready to move, and then the other 2 popped off, and we're still here. Whatever's on there is hardly making an impression on that rod. No, a bait-sized bream. Let's just for fun, let's change this to a piece of cabbage, because I don't have a lot of cabbage, but I've got a little bit there. And we'll just see if we can't lure up a black. Okay, 1 for the chopping board. Okay. Yeah, that's much better. 10 minutes or 15 minutes catching a few fish. Don't go quiet for too long, or we'll have to move. Maybe a little splurry and then it's going to give us nothing. Well, I think we'll make the move. This is the second time we've attempted the move, so we'll see what happens here. Oh, sweet. Okay. I think I've got the ability. It's just something I've never tried. But now I can go to October Lake. I've noticed there's a few people that post up their big catches. That's what they're using. So probably about to start a new way of fishing for a while. But, I'm not sure when I'm actually going to start it, but anyway. Right, let's go for a gallop up this way. I forget exactly where it is, but it's not far. Is it this one? Yeah, it is, isn't it? Yeah. So where did you catch your bait fish? Did you catch that at Old Berg as well? No, I was going to change that for this one. Yeah, it does exactly right. And yeah, and I guess that is the beauty of this game. So we'll see what happens here. I should have changed one of these rods over to banana, but we'll give it a couple of minutes and we don't get nothing. Okay, yep, perfect. So they're nice and fresh. See, a lot of people, a lot of big fish are caught on bleak. One potato got a strike already. And there was something that they were hitting up. I saw that hitting up on the perch live bait, but I can't remember what it was now. All right, we've got another bite there. 2 bites going here at once. Oh, all 3 going now. Got the Christmas tree lights on. The way they tap, 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 and you think it's 3 grassies as well. There you go, there's one down. Not the biggest fish in the world, this one. Oh, all three of them have got a fish on now. I think they peel on any line. $5 kilo, keepable, no problem there. Do this one next. Oh, he get off, did he? No? Oh, Jesus. It's a tiny little thing. Well, another piece of bait. Let's go back and try a cabbage on this one again. Why not, he says. So we got on this little fella. And this right around about the same size, 5-6 kilo. Maybe smaller. $5, there you go, right on the button. Let's put this on the banana for a minute and see how that makes a change. Oh, quick flurry of 3 fish there. Unfortunately, one of them only good for the bait bin. Oh. So we're getting a few more bites here than the other spot. I got a little bite on the cabbage then. So I want to go for a bit of a run. Come on, buddy, your goose is cooked. Get here. Doesn't want to give up on the last little bit, no? There we go. No, still don't want to give up just yet. This time we got him? I think so. Nice fish. 11 kilo, biggest one of the day. Yeah, what have we got on our piece of cabbage? Just another grassy. Yeah, very decent. I was going to say, if you're planning on fishing here, then probably this is going to be the spot to spend your happy hour. It's certainly a lot better bite rate than 44.50. Not real big these, but there's a few of them. Uh, 7 minutes, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 in 7 minutes, including that 11 kilo one. We got eight in 40 minutes in the other spot. So yeah, no brainer at the moment. No problem, mate. I just hope it works for you. I really do. Still not had a hit on the banana today. All right, let's try a different one again. Now, the other one I wanted to try this one, honey cream. I think we'll try the peach fluoro. This one I think is supposed to have honey on it. Let's try this. With luck, we'll get a few sunset bites here. Looks like everything's gone quiet. If we can't liven things up a bit. One for luck. And we'll put this one back on potato. And something I probably should have done while it's quiet is looked at the weeklies. Well, they're all being called at Old Berg, nothing here. There are you, grassy. They're all at Old Berg as well. One at Amber. No, one here at Bear. What was he on? On the banana 20. We haven't even got a bite on a banana. So I'll look at Bear in general. Bit of a mixed bag there, really. We've got the blacks. Brown potato. Diced potatoes and diced cheese. I don't think I can do that. Oh, this guy can't. He's doing well. Comes in a stream from time to time. Well, that certainly dropped off really quickly. We were cruising along there for a while. Let's see if the ground bait's going to take any effect. Probably will not, I'm guessing. I don't know if I've got any in these ones? Ground peas, maggots, corn, vanilla. Find them. This is when I went on my little ground bait grind the other day. I was supposed to, can I delete it? Should be able to delete it, surely. That's it. They got nothing in them, just at the top thing, that's all. I thought I made some, maybe I still couldn't make it. I thought I'd make some black and grassy mix. Unless this is it here. 12 barley maggots and knee soil. Doesn't sound like anything, but well, that's different again. Ground peas, maggots, corn, vanilla. Oh well, maybe we'll find somebody to use them one day. Meanwhile, back at the ranch, we haven't had a bite, so that's not good. That is not good. Well, as I speak, we get one. Okay, it looks to me like we'll just have to revert back to cakes and cream and do it that way. Nothing else wants to be working here. This isn't real big. Yep. We gave you all the intel, Starman. I think it might all be wrong. It's, where are you? There you are. Let's change this as well. I mean, Spud's not doing that well, but it might be the, actually what we'll change here is the ground bait. Let's, what we'll do this one. Yeah, mate. Semolina, corn, maggots, milk, porridge, vanilla. Just try something different, I guess. Why not? What do we got to lose? It was like 13 minutes between fish there. That's going to take wreck your happy hour. So I'm going to guess like it wasn't too bad during the daylight hours. It's just calmed down a heck of a lot overnight. So we'll see if it picks up in the morning. Well, it's tapping away there. Once again, no commitment. Yeah, so I'm kind of thinking of it's been slow in the late afternoon and into the night. Well, all that tapping. Well, come on, hurry up and get on there. Eat your food. Well, the potato's getting a tap. The potato's going for a run and then stopped. There we go. Finally made a commitment. Only a little one. So what do you do with your happy hours, Starman? If you know the fish are going to go off the bite overnight in 15 minutes, I mean, that's 25% of your happy hour wasted, really. What do you do about that? Can you fish for something else, somewhere else, in the same water body? We get a couple of daybreak fish here. Yeah, fair enough. There's never any guarantee you're going to get fish anywhere, is there? Some places you're more likely to get fish, but there's no guarantee you'll get fish. Okay. Yeah, well, I did a big grind from 48% to 75% with no premium. But what I read was that if, can I show you? Crafting. No, I don't want to do that. I want to go to skills, ground bait. So if I look at this level here, let me go back one, be easier. If I go back here and look at this level I'm here, all I need to do is buy a heap of sunflower seeds and just put them in and make them, and that's it. Don't put any other additives in there, and that's the fastest way to level it up. Now, the cheapest way to do it, but I don't think it's as effective, is that you just use the feed mix from winding here and you add in one of these attractants. I mean, some of them, like this one, you can only get honey or hemp seed oil, and you mix that with the feed. It actually works out cheaper than just using, say, corn flour here. But I think just using corn flour is quicker. There's a couple of YouTube videos on it. I mean, they're not brand new, I'll give you that. But if you're making egg dough, you're making normal bait though, not ground bait though. Yeah, there's two. I can't remember who did them now. But it might have been M-Dog or somebody like that. Someone that's been playing the game for a while. They put a video on how to power level ground bait, and then they did an update on it, and that's what they changed in the update, was to use the feed mix from winding and the attractant. That actually worked out cheaper. But I tried both, and I'll be honest, I found using the top mix one was more effective. But I spent maybe 5 hours, like real lifetime, 5 hours doing it, and spent several thousand silver. I spent that much silver. I had to go twice. I had to stop and go back to amber and fish for an hour to get 400 or 500 silver to continue on. A little crucial. But once I got to the 75%, that opened up the ability to use boilies, etc., in a ground bait, which is basically all I was after right now. Oh, pull it over, for God's sake. They have more strength than that. Yeah, that's small. Certainly, size-wise. Come on, man. If you're going to give me these, give me a trophy at least. I got a trophy crucian at Amber yesterday. Come on, fellas. Let's get on there. Well, the old mate that dragged this potato before, he might have dragged that out of play, I think. So we'll put it back. Beautiful. Yeah, I was actually going to purchase the premium in that special I just finished, but wanted to wait right till the last minute before I bought it. And it just so happened on that day I had a couple of mates come around. We had a few beers and I forgot. I'll have to wait for the Christmas special one now. Oh yeah, now I can see you come up there. 11.6 and 8.3 or nearly 8.4. Two good fish. Maybe that's why I'm not getting any. You're getting them all now. Now, I've caught two crucians, you've caught two grassies. That hardly seems fair. Okay. I'm going to put this one back on the banana again. Try banana again. Jeez, mate, you're killing it. Yeah, I was only going to do 3 months, and I only was going to do that. I was watching someone else's stream because I did consider a year. And someone in his chat said that if he buys the 3 months now, that will take him up to Christmas, and then he'll wait and see what the Christmas special is and do another 3 months there. Now, I don't know that the Christmas one's going to be any better than that last one, but that was the impression I got from the way that he worded it in the chat. But I had like till 4 p.m. in the afternoon my time to make the purchase, and two mates dropped in about 2 o'clock unexpectedly, and we had a few beers, and time flew by, and I missed it. So anyway, okay. Well, I've got one potato still out there. I'd like to catch a mirror or something other than a grassy or a black. They catch something you said, I'll go back to the other spot and give that another try. Yeah, I think, look, it's not a bad deal. You're going to be playing the game for a year. Why wouldn't you take the maximum discount? Like I said, I've never played the game over Christmas period, so I've never seen all the Christmas reels and other bits and pieces that they do. I've certainly done it for World of Tanks, and you have a lot of fun around them with all the bonuses and shit they give you. But whether or not it'd be cheaper or not, I just don't know. Like I played this game way back when it first came out, whatever year it was. I probably played it. I can't remember if I played it for 6 months or a year even, and then gave it up, and then came back to it. Now, just this morning, I was watching another streamer who's just come back to the game. Was away from it for a while, and then there was people in his chat saying that they've been away from it for over a year, and they're thinking about coming back to it. So I don't know why people are coming back to it, but it seems to be they are. Well, here we go. See, I was about to say it's time to pack up and go and get a lot. Yeah, I've never seen it, but I'm looking forward to looking at it this year. Like I know in World of Tanks, you could buy what they call Christmas boxes. Now, obviously, you pay money for them, but you're guaranteed to get at least the money's value in gold coins for the game. So, in other words, you can't lose. Now, sometimes you get premium tanks or skins for tanks and silver pieces as well. Yeah. But anyway, they give away a lot of stuff, and it's impossible to lose money. Another Crucian, come on. So yeah, it's a bit of fun. I mean, you spend some money, but hey, World of Tanks is a lot like this game in that it's free to play. It's a damn sight easier if you have a premium account. Nice. Little fella, but yeah. I'm sure I put potato back on here, didn't I? That might be the might just put a sinker on it and remove the ground bait. See what happens then. And just drop this back to a large one. Yeah, I've looked at. I've never tried World of Warships. I've never downloaded it. I've watched people play it. Unfortunately for me, I spent 30 years in the real life Navy, and yeah, I just can't come to grips with it. World of Tanks is really hard for new players now because there's so many experienced players continue to play the low tier tanks, and they've got every modification known to man. Like it's like in this game having the best rods, reels, everything can go on a mosquito and fishing there. Yeah, but you can't even see them, and they're killing you. What you got no hope. I haven't played it for probably 18 months, I reckon. Actually, that's probably not true. Yeah, but unfortunately, they're not realistic in that game. I'm just trying to think that I did not. I know I didn't play tanks last Christmas. The Christmas before I did, so that's been a while. Yeah, it's not bad. It can be frustrating. You just have to, just get over it. Not me personally, but there's been many computer monitor and keyboard smashed over that game. It's certainly a far more popular and bigger game than World of Warships. Well, I've definitely gone off the boil here. I might say it. I'm going to go back to 4450. See what I can do there. No, it's this way. Nice. All right, try this one again. We've actually cast out a little bit left of where we cast out last time, so hopefully we'll get a slightly better result. Devati, how you going, my friend? Good to see you again. Pretty darn average. 18 fish in an hour and 25. Pretty ugly. And nothing much to write home about. Just a few grassies and a few crucians. So, yeah. 900 gram black. Yeah, mate, it's slow, all right. Terrible slow. We've just come back here. We started here, caught about 8 fish in 40 minutes. Went up to the other spot there and took off at 100 mile an hour. Got about 8 fish in 10 minutes or something, and then it slowed right off. So we've come back here to see if this has improved any. It's not looking like it at the moment. If we fail here, I think we will have to go. Where's the other one? Down here somewhere. F7, I think. Yeah, down here somewhere. We'll go down here, but that's the only other spot that I know here that's any good. So yes, it's been a slow old day, and not much else you can say about that. But I watched a few different streamers yesterday in the afternoon into the evening, and it didn't matter where they were, and they were everywhere from Yammer River down. They were all complaining about how slow the fishing was. So I don't know. Yeah, we tried a variety of different baits here. The cocos, this seems to be the steadiest, and the one that's working. Banana hasn't produced anything. We tried the other one, peaches and cream or some shit like that. That didn't produce anything. Potatoes produced a couple. Cabbage produced one. So I really don't know what else to try. I don't think there's I don't even think we wrote a dimension here for everything's old bird. Where are we? Look, I don't think what commons anyway. Crucians, nothing here. This the mirrors are. Yep, it's nothing's producing here by the look of it. We'll stick it out here for a little while, and then maybe we might have to bugger off and go back to Hambo to try and lift the game. I was hoping we'd catch a few fish here today. Well, this place certainly hasn't improved. Never get a little bite there, no? Nothing? No. We'll go. Change. Yeah, good job. Yeah, 7 kilos, much better. Level your bait's good, no problem at all. Have fun. I'm gonna go try and find some fish. I'm not very successful at it today, but so far, let me tell you. Where are you? Oh, well, you and Starman can do it together because he's doing that as well, I think. Right, here we go. This is probably desperation stakes here. Right, we'll see how we go. I think I've only ever fished here once before and caught nothing. And I did see someone the other day was fishing down here. Another streamer. But I don't know if they actually caught anything. To be honest, let's hope this potato goes off here. So we'll give this a little bit of time, not too much, and if we bust out here, I think we're going to jump ship and go back to Amber. And I think we'll spend a bit of time down at the Big 8 and see what we can catch there, and then come back up to the top. Where we fished yesterday briefly, we were catching some eyed and barbel. We'll have a crack at maybe get real lucky and catch a trophy there or something. It's got to be better than sitting here catching nothing. Oh, we've got a bite here. That's a bonus. Well, it's going for a run, so hopefully it'll hook up there. There we go. Not a monster, but it's a fish. We haven't caught one for a while. Come on. God, this part of the game pisses me off, seriously. .7 grassy. That was on the cocos and cream, which has been our best bait by far. Well, he's off again. Tells me it's time to change the middle rod back to cocos. Give up on the banana for a while. Oh, come on, fish. Why can't you just come out of the water straight? Why do you want to swing around everywhere? Well, common carp 2.9. Oh, at least a different fish. First one of the day. But let's swap this one up. Oh, here we go, get snagged. It's going to make life pretty simple here in a minute. It'll just be a log out. And log back in. One last try at this. One, I can't do it there. Can't get any more pressure on than that. Okay, it's going to log out, guys, and log back in straight away. Give me 1 second. I'll be back. On the way back. So I think that that's a little message to me. Get the heck out of here. So we'll sell off our fish here and we'll bugger off back to Amber, I think. I'll just change the stream title while we're waiting to get back in. There we go. Bear dead, back to Amber. Right, let's go sell this lot. It's going to be terrible. 22 bucks for our biggest grassy. 168 in an hour and 40. That's probably not disastrous, but that's such a slow bite rate. Anyway, I'm not putting up with that. We are going to go where we can catch some fish, I hope. Can't say we didn't try. I think I'll head straight for the oak tree today. Let's get a 2-day ticket to start with. I'm not sure if I got one or not. Two-day ticket. Let's cross our fingers and hope the fishing is better here. Certainly can't be worse, can it? I mean, that was disastrous. Right. I hope that tree my way, thank you. Maybe we'll turn off here. Oh, really good. So we gave Bear Lake about a bit over an hour and a half, hour and 40. I guess we won't be going back there in a hurry. But then again, I thought this place was fairly slow yesterday as well. So, who knows? Park it properly. Make room for other people to get by. Idiot. Okay. Start again. Okay. Let's get some cranberry 16. That's what we're looking for here, huh? And, okay, let's get one in the water. GC mulberry purple. All right, we're getting attacked on the first one already. We're quids ahead of Bear Lake already. Hasn't made a mad dash yet. We'll get the other rod out first. Change back to a classic pop-up. Okay, and we want it to be 2 artificial corn. Okay, put cool. No, I don't want that one. That was too big. 22. 22.6. I'm getting a bit of wear on that line there. You know what? No problem. We'll put an extra large one on. And we'll have a cranberry. And a cranberry. And we've got 2 fish on. So this one's not bad to start with for the day here. They're going to play this game as well. 7 kilo common to start with. Not bad. This one's not too bad either. Maybe not quite as big. Yeah. All right, 2 fish in 5 minutes, I reckon. And on we go again. Well, yesterday here we were catching probably 12 or 13 common carp to one of any other species. Not so today, not yet anyway. Only 2 to 1. So just hope the bite rate doesn't drop off here like it did at Bear Lake. Oh, there we go again. This was probably our most prolific rod yesterday with just the cranberry corn and dip on it. No pop-up. Oh. Maybe today's going to be frame-sided day, not common day. Doesn't look like there's anybody, well, there's one other player there, I think. Yeah. Oh, another hit here. 2 hits, in fact. And 3 hits. Nothing committing yet. But they're coming. I think maybe that number 1's probably going to be hooked up. Yeah. Yeah, decent sized common. And the other 2 got tapped and, well, I say got tapped and let go, but maybe the middle one not. It's got a fair bit there, hasn't he? Not very big, this guy. A little frame sided that will go nicely for a piece of bait. Put the headlight on. Right, let's give him the chop. Get our knife out again. There we go. Righto. Please do not die down overnight. What do we got? 5 fish in about, well, a couple more minutes than that probably. 5 fish in 7 or 8 minutes. Like to keep that bite rate going if we can. 30 an hour or plus would be good. A little fish this one. Fish it is. Little crucian. Now I've got a trophy crucian here yesterday. Can I get another one today? No, yes, no, maybe. I think he's going to go. Kind of think he's there already. I haven't even put the spot rod out yet. I haven't had time. Maybe I won't bother at the moment. Okay, let's have a look at it. I'm not even sure what dry mixes I've got available here at the moment. Cranberry and blackcurrant. This one we did first. This was the first one we did. Oh, got a fish on there. Just make sure this is at 35, which it is. Coppery there. You're not going anywhere. He'll wait for me. In fact, I'll put it away. But it may well put the fish off. So we'll wait till we're not getting any bites and then we'll put it out, I think. Try it then. Small common by the look of it. Yep. This is only tiny on here. Probably another little crucian or something. A little tiny common, maybe. Looks like crucian colour. Yep. Okay, so how's our bite rate looking? 9 fish in a little over 10 minutes. Nothing spectacular, but much superior to when we were just at bare. So we're bouncing up on 2 hours of stream time. Thanks everyone for popping in, appreciate it. Hopefully you're enjoying some part of the stream. First hour and a half was pretty tough with Bear Lake, but hopefully we'll pick up a bit while we're back here at Amber. On some stage we will go back up the top there. I want to try where we fished yesterday. For those that were here, that little platform, we caught a few eyed and a barbel there. I know it was a little bit slower than here, but keen to go back there and have a little play, see what we can drag out of there. Oh, there we go again. This one's no monster either, it's average size fish. Another one over there going off now. Another frame started. A few of them around today. What's this got? Another baby crucian by the look of it. Certainly looks like it. Yesterday there was no cafe order for crucian, there was a cafe order for gills. Okay, another one. We'll keep hunting them, maybe we will pick up another trophy. God, that's a terrible sound eating that carrot. What does our catch consist of now? How many commons? 5, but we're pretty close on frame side after 5. All 3. All 3. Okay. What map were you on? Did you tell me before? No. I like Old Berg for bleak. I think that's for me that's the best spot. Little tappy on the number 1 rod. I'm winding. Okay. Yeah, winding used to get them just near the cafe there, but either they're on the bite or they're not. And I probably caught more on pearl barley there than I ever did on fly. Yeah, we could do a bag full of 4 kg commons would do me. Maybe this is our trophy crucian. Wishful thinking. Wasn't a bad guess, was it? Not sure if he's slightly smaller than yesterday's. I'll have a look at a tick. I think yesterday was 2.161. What are we looking at? Stats. Fish. No, 2.141. 2.135. So there's a whisker under that one from yesterday. So yeah, I've been trying for ages and ages to catch a trophy crucian on the stream. I reckon since I started streaming maybe 3 or 4 weeks ago. I caught a couple off stream. Now I've got 2 days in a row. A bit of a lull in the middle of the night. Let's hope when the sun comes up shortly, some fish come up with it. Well, here we go. On the early morning bite. I think he's on there. Yeah, there he goes. Another one's not a monster, but not too bad. Old Juicy Mulberry in the middle there has been pretty quiet today. I think we've only got one fish on since we've been here. It was quite good yesterday. Another mirror. Okay, come on, fish, let's go. The sun's coming up. Wake up. What have we got there? Oh, I'll tell you, we've got better than that. I meant to do that yesterday. Where are we? Food. All the morning. Right. Wait, fish on. 2 fish on. Yeah, I meant to get rid of all that low level or low quality tea and coffee yesterday. I made a whole batch of new, mostly, but I only kept them 7 out of 10 up. Come here. I'm not big enough to be messing around. Okay, what have we got coming up this one? Yeah, average fish. You can also get a couple of exotics here, or something 15 kilos. But not going to complain about 6 kilo collets. And just what I say when I catch nothing on the mulberry, of course we catch one, don't we? So how many fish have we got? 23 minutes. So that's better than one every 2 minutes. The commons are starting to jump to the lead now, aren't they? Let's put the spot right out and see if it makes any difference, or any noticeable difference. Give it a few minutes, time for that ground bait to leak out of the spot. Hopefully it'll stir them up. We'll catch a few more. That's the game plan anyway. On a wee bit quiet. Wow. Come on, little fish, let's go. We need some action. Thing is, right now I don't know of any map that's fishing exceptionally well. Everywhere seems to be quiet. Give it a little bit more time here. You kind of always hope this sort of it doesn't eventuate. You gotta at least get a few bites from time to time. You seem to have a good bite rate for 10 or 15 minutes and it just drops off the cliff. Oh dear me, nearly time I think. We're till about 8 o'clock in game. Yeah, man. I bailed out there, come back here, and this is discharged off at 100 mile an hour, and then died. But we look like we've got a little bit of a pickup here. Got a couple on the go. Well, I was there for what, an hour and 40, I think, Starman. I got 19, so that's about on par with you. Well, probably a little bit worse than you. But back here. We'll land this one at 17. I'll have 18 or more in well under an hour. There he goes. You're going to pull it down. There he goes. Not very big though. Looks like a bait size fish. 1.5 kilo leather. I think that's the first leather of the day, but it'll be going on the chopping block. A little bit of action there. 2 fish, but really only 1 keeper. I'll be back in 1 sec. Just got to go to the little boys' room. 1 minute. Well, we're back now. Looks like that worked. We've got something happening here. Ooh, tiny thing. Have to be a little crucian, I reckon. I don't even know if it's that, is it? Oh, yeah. 1/2 kilo crucian. Well, let's hope there's a cafe order for 5 crucians or something. Yeah, what happened over here? All right, this is a little size, or yeah, maybe average, a little bit bigger than average, maybe. Well, nice to see. The middle one's gone flat as well. Decent enough fish, 5.6. This guy wants to run a bit. Well, this will be the fish of the day so far, no question about that. Cooking that reel. We might go for a run. Make sure he doesn't get out at the bottom now. Just in case. Lock him up a bit harder now. See how we go with him. Well, I'm hoping this is at least a 10 kilo plus fish. And while I'm bouncing around with this guy, I hope nothing's stripping the lines off my lines. Right. Not 100% given up yet. Still got some run in him. Don't want to give up. I think he will in a minute though. Still got a fair bit of line out. I'm not going to succumb just yet. I think last time I had a fight like this here was 22 kg leather, I think. So that would do just fine. We haven't run him out of steam yet. Still got a little bit of run in him. Come on, fella. You're just about done. Can we put a bit more heat on him now? Not really. No. Not really put any heat on him at all. Not seeing any break on the surface yet. Try and reel him in quicker, he just yeah. Friction just goes with it. Nearly got him now though. Is he going to stick his head up? A bit the feet. Not the world's longest fight, but he put up a decent effort. A little bit of water swirl there now. Wow, so all 14. Nice though, 15,000 XP. He put up a big fight for a 14 kilo fish. Anyway, let's go back and see what's happening back at the ranch. Oh, plenty happening back at the ranch. They're both going. Get this one back out there first. Really? That can't be a fish. Oh, here we go. That's a bit better. This will be Mr. Average type fish, I think. 5 kilo maybe, 4 to 5. And I think yesterday, during the stream yesterday, I said, oh, we definitely won't be coming back to amber tomorrow. And here we are. 7 kilo leather, that's nice. Frame side of it. Middle one's going again already. Well, this has certainly come alive in the last few minutes. 35 Starman. Let me just confirm that. Yeah, 35. Well, I get a feeling that the spod might have made a little bit of difference here today. Sometimes I'm not convinced, but yeah, that's not too bad at the moment. I think the spod might have helped here. Little comment. Oh, just got a quick sec. We can take a breath. Let's have a quick look here. So under an hour, 24 fish, mostly 10 minutes to go. We may get to 30. I think I'm on best though. I've come down there and had 11 different species here, but I've only got 5. Decent day for frame-sided carp here. We go one more time. Yeah, no monster this one. $2.5 kilo common. Almost a waste of the bait with that size. So I'll probably fish here for about another 20 minutes, real lifetime, I think. And then I might go and spend an hour up at that top spot, which hopefully it doesn't get too boring, because I know the bite rate there wasn't great yesterday. But I wouldn't mind trying to catch a trophy barbel. I got pretty close, well, relatively close yesterday. We've already done far better here in under an hour than we did in an hour and 40 at Bear Lake. Even though we're having a little quiet spot right now. Here we go again. Well, Juicy Mulberry seems to have taken off just at the minute. We're getting a feel on that. Whereas early on we didn't get anything. Bait-sided frame. Yeah. I was saying about this yesterday, this mulberry. It gets the best fish and the worst fish. Can I get 2 pieces of bait out of him? I think I probably can. Yep, 2 pieces. Very nice. Oh, here we go again. Hopefully this one's a bit larger, which it is. Not bad. What's this one going to bring us? Well, looks like a common. Is it? No, it's not. My eyesight is terrible. Another frame-sided. Nice wild cast that was. Nice little off break. Okay. At 27, we hit the hour yet. A couple of minutes away. A couple of minutes away from an hour. So we've definitely done far better here than we did at Bear, which is unfortunate. I was hoping we'd have a good session at Bear today, because we've hammered this place in the last week. Well, no, I wouldn't mind taking a break away from there. Might do one day at Ladoga. I don't know how many others have fished there. I've only fished there once. And there's a great little trophy rope spot. One of the Russian guys went there, caught 31 trophies and a blue tag in one session. I went down and got first two casts for a trophy, and finished with 6. I didn't get a blue tag, but I finished with 6. But also go over the bridge and fish from the top of the mountain there down, casting outwards, catching, I can't remember what they're called now, some other fish there, but I got hit by something there, and got distracted doing something else, and break the leader off, so I don't know what it was. So I might go back and have another go at that one day. So we'll give it another 10 minutes or so here, and we'll wander off and go back up the top. A little more action coming, slowly, but we're getting a bit. Yeah, no monster this one. I thought maybe we catch another trophy crucian, but I think this guy's too big for that. Another baby common instead. Well, let's see some action going on here or not. Rod's an awful funny angle. No fish there though. Well, that's set way forward compared to this one that's white. Okay. Come on, fish. 10 minutes to keep us amused. So just over an hour and 3. 28. There we go, they're on. You had a little tap on there before. I think it's bloody small. So the bite rate's not fantastic. 28 in an hour is not awesome for here. But when you compare that to 19 in an hour and 40, it's luxury. Ooh. $7 kilo common. That'll do. So I guess the best thing you can say about here, the bite rate is fairly steady. You do get some lulls, but they're not that long. This one's going to go down again. There it goes. But there's not a lot of huge fish here today, only one. But if you just want to do an easy silver grind, I'm going to say this could well be your spot. $4 kilo leather. I've locked up probably 5 times that size, but yeah, another bite. A little substance in this one. A little bit to say, a little bit of pull. Yeah, absolutely, Starman, and especially when you're trying to stream, nothing worse than sitting here looking at or staring at 3 rods doing nothing and catch one big fish. You need the action. I mean, I certainly wouldn't complain about this bite rate, but I think I have had better here. But this is not too bad. I'll get the net out for you, I think. Yeah. Just be, yeah, 6.6. I mean, if I'm mucking around off and I'm not streaming, but I'm just fishing and doing other stuff around the house or start asking around doing nothing, I don't really care. But when you're streaming, you got to try and got to be trying to catch fish, try different spots, different baits, different methods, so that keep people interested in what you're doing. This one looks like a little crucian, isn't it? Oh, tench. Wow, we haven't caught a tench here for days. Nice. Jeez, I don't reckon I've caught a tench here this all the last week. Yeah, exactly right. Yeah, I can't. Well, I won't watch them. Well, I'll watch them for 5 minutes. So I kind of think if I won't watch it, why would I expect people to watch me doing it? Well, I don't. Yeah, I've got to try and find someone that's got a decent bite rate and catch some decent fish, different number of species. But I mean, I know there's some good streamers out there. They have bad days as well. You know, they just can't hook up on anything. I think I was watching Red Rock Panda last night, and he was float fishing somewhere. I think it was Yammer maybe, and he was having a terrible time for an hour or so in his stream, catching nothing. End up changing. I don't know if he changed water bodies or not. I think he might have. But I do like his style in that he has a crack at everything: float fishing, spinning, bottom fishing, and that's what my aim's going to be. Like the only float fishing stream I could do now would be for bait fish because I just don't have any gear to do too much with it. This is not a bad sized fish. Bedtime streamer. Well, he's sort of early evening for me, but I've actually got to deal with my missus watches a TV show that finishes at the same time as he finishes streaming. So when that happens, it's time for me to grab a beer out of the fridge and we go for a walk down the beach. So yeah. Yeah, nice. I'll take them all day as well. Well, it can't run away from me just yet. As much as I'd like to go up and have a crack at these other ones, we're catching a few fish here, so we'll stick it out for a while. Yeah, I only watch him, I think, Monday to Friday when he's fishing. I don't watch him when he plays his other games. I see he's had a go at Euro Truck Simulator and what else was he? Played something else on over the weekend. I can't remember what it was. But yeah, I think he should stick to fishing. But I mean, if he likes to play other games, then why not? I think he's got a bloody good fishing community. That's why I'd say I'd like to see him just continue the fishing. Yeah, true. Shark Silver's giving me some good stuff. There we go. First exotic of the day. Common Ghost Carp. 14,000 XP. We'll take that. Oh, it's only small. Yeah, by the time I go for my walk and come back home, and M-Dog he makes great YouTube videos and has done for many years on the game. Sometimes he's a bit drawn out, but you get a lot of good information from him, and it's always accurate. Yeah, by the time Sharp Silver comes on, that's after I come back on my walk on the beach. So I've probably had enough of fishing for the day. Do my own stream, 4 hours, and then watch Red Rock Panda for at least a couple of hours. And then normally I play the game in between as well, doing some research here and there. Watch a few YouTube videos on it. Yeah, I think M-Dog is one of the originals from the game. There used to be another guy, and I can't think of his name now. He made a lot of YouTube videos years ago. So they're so old that they're no longer relevant. Like they're on the before Mosquito was reworked and all that sort of stuff. But his were really good at the time as well. But I think he quit the game. I don't know why. Oh, okay, yeah. I don't think I ever saw him, but I hope his bite rate's good. Well, Spasma, I don't know if you ever watched him. He did some real life pole fishing in Belgium, maybe a couple of years ago now. But I think he found that was just too slow. But he had like the 12, 14 foot poles and put the pieces together and put the line out in the middle of the whatever waterway it was in. I don't even know what you call them. They weren't rivers. Yeah, it used to be not bad, but it was slow. I started watching Spasma, God knows how many years ago now. when he was playing Arma 3 Battle Royale, like centuries ago. He played a lot of World of Tanks as well. Played that for quite a long time. No, didn't want to go. Come on, man. I just ate some food, hoping that you were going to go. Be another big one. Well, you're no monster. Are you okay? Got a few of them today. They're all frame-sided. Where's the trophy one? Well, I mean, I've already got a trophy frame-sided, so I'd prefer something else, but I mean, I won't complain. Here we go now for bite rate. Hour and 20, 37. So we did an hour and 40 at Bear, got 19. Oh, yeah. That would be awesome. In this game, the other day, I went to Seversky Donets for the first time, and I didn't care about the fishing. I just think the graphics and the scenery and on that map are amazing. But yeah, Norway, ooh, beautiful. How much longer will we give it out? We can stick it out for a little bit. Definitely still keen to go up and do it. See if we can't do some eyed and barbel fishing. Another 5 or 6 minutes will do, I think. In time we go back and cash up and go hit the other spot. We'll have a good 30 or 35 minutes there. Oh, there's still action happening there. Oh, someone caught a nice mirror carp, 14.7 kilo. Well, now we've got two on the go here. Well, this one's not going to be a monster, I don't think. Not the way that went down. Tiny little common. Little wild cast, anyway. Yep. Another wild cast. When the cast way to the right, think you're aiming well left and aim just flies off. We might bring the spod rod in. Preparation. I guess the other thing I should think about buying now is one of those bait grinder thingies to crush up the boilies. I haven't got one yet. The other day when I looked at them, I didn't have the money, and I think they're only 470 silver or something. I was broke that day. Okay, I think that's enough. Okay. And I'd never known about this trick I found. I watched Red Rock Panda. What have we got? Anything? 20 kg? No. 15 from mirror? I don't think so. 4 pieces. We might be able to do something here. Not a lot of money, but 20's 20, isn't it? I'd bring 3 from a kilo, nothing else. Okay. So look at my price. Oh, Ghosty was up there, 37, not bad. What was that time was? Hour 20 or something like that. It's around 88. That's okay for me, I think. Now, I don't think it's far to run to this other spot, is it? No, a little bit. I bore you to tears too much by running around. Okay, so this is the spot to change the bait though to the mussels. Now when we fish them over there, we aim at this spot, so we'll cast back towards it, which is what I was doing the other day. Do I want to leave one on this stuff? I think I'll leave the mulberry one on just for now. And this one will change to the mussel. I think this was the one that I was catching the eye on this setup. Now, just hope it's not horrifically slow. It was a little bit slow the other day, but certainly not as bad as what? It wasn't as bad as Bear Lake this morning. That's on 35, yep. So the only difference I've got today is I've kept the mulberry one in the middle. Yesterday I put them all on mussels. We may have to change that in due course, but let's keep the fingers crossed and hopefully we catch a couple here. I've got a 6.5 or just slightly bigger than 6.5 barbel here. So pray we get a few bites. Nice. 3 kilo. Yeah. How much running did you have to do? Did you have to chase around a bit? I got one down at on the ultralight right at Winding, right down the bottom. And the fish actually went off the bottom of the map. Mates had to climb up into the hills almost at the edge of the map, miles away from the water, to get him in. He was only about 3.5 kilo, I think. We're getting a bite here. So, by my calculations, this should be an eyed. If it rings true from the other day. Twice. I love fishing there, and my favourite setup is the old spinning rod that you get from Cotty's Pond for free, and Express 2000 reel, the $8 one you buy at Mosquito. But put decent line on it. The braided, I think braided 5 kilo, I think I put on there. And those striker lures, man, oh man, can you have some fun there with like 1 kilo grayling and stuff. There you go, 2 kilo barbel there. That's the kind of target, but I want an 8 kilo one. And they pay well in the fish market. You get good money for them. Yeah, and you have a lot of fun with that. The old spinning rod is surprisingly strong, and it counts as ultralight as well, I think. So you get it's either 50 or 100 XP extra. And then if you break a wheel, say what, you just go and buy another one, and fix them. I think I probably got 3 of them, 2 or 3 of them in my bag. I'll just keep them there for next time I do it. I haven't done it for a while. I did stream it once. It is fun. I did stream it once. I think it was fairly decent stream. But yeah, talking about M-Dog before, that was one of his series to bypass Old Berg. And the best way to make silver if you're a new player was to go to Balea with that. Well, he didn't use the braided line, but to go to Balea with that setup and a decent mono line, it was the best way to make silver, better than what you could do at Old Berg. Yeah. I bought one of those, these ones, these are ultralight. Low capacity 1.4. I have a lot of fun with this one as well. This is the one I caught that pike on at Winding. I want to put a better reel on that one though. I don't know how many of those. Let me have a look at the reels. How many have I got? Oh, I haven't got. It's on the other account. I got them, not on this one. On my other account. All these Spark ones here. I had all these when I first started playing the game. Because my intention was to stream the game way back then. And match them up with these rods and give them away to new players. So give them a head start. But of course, you can't do that now. Any of these I would have given them. You're not allowed to do that. So they'll just sit in my backpack until they do finally one day create the market, and I can sell them and get 10 silver back for each of them or something. And we're not getting anything on this one either, so let's change this one. What other rig? I've got a different. God only knows if it'll work, but we'll try. I want to change it to a snowman rig. Pellets and artificial corn, I think, is what I'm looking for. Yeah. Put squid yellow in it. No, we won't. We'll go natural flavour red. Not sure which one I was supposed to put on here. Yeah, I agree. No, we'll try that. All right, we've got a bite there again. Which one is too close, bro? Yeah, I know, and there's a lot of the streamers that run little competitions. We used to go. We used to go back to Cottage Pond or Mosquito, the old Mosquito, and have a frog fishing comp. And the winner of the frog fishing comp would win a rod or a reel or something. Like, and the guy that used to organise them used to keep it down to low level. Like, you have to be under level 14 or probably under level 12, which is old Berg level, I think. So it was really helpful to get people interested in the game and keep them in the game. I mean, this, you can give it to them if you pay gold for it. Well, who's going to give away money? So we caught one of each so far. We got one barbel and one eyed. Well, that's true, exactly right. And I guess people, like one person buys a premium and pumps the premium and goes halves with his mate and gives him everything. I suppose so they don't want that happening. But I did not see any of that type of stuff happening. It was all streamers doing it for legit reasons, I think if you run a competition now, the prize can only be whatever the combined silver that you charge for it. I guess a lot of them, they can still give away bait and stuff, I guess. You can help people out with, if you've got a premium, you can give them bait. And I mean, I've got some, Captain Lockheed gave me some bits and pieces when I first started fishing with boilies. Sharpzilla gave me some bait. I think he gave me some cottage cheese as well one time. Not a monster of the deep, this one, but it's not too bad. Here we are, we caught a normal type carp on this setup frame, 4.5 kilo framing. Oh, 29 kilo mirror carp caught there. That'd have to be a trophy. You guys that are grinding up your bait have got plenty of egg dough to give away. I think when I came back into what came in, might have been this account or the other account, I can't remember. Yeah, just some random other player sent me 100 worms. Like I had, it was this account here because I had like 5,000 worms already, but they sent me 100 worms. So this fishing spot here, when you're fishing for these, is a little slow, but I don't think I might have to swap the middle rod to the same setup as this. We get some bites here. Oh, we got a runner here. Oh yeah, I could chase him a fair way around there if I have to. Doesn't going to take too much line off me here. Try and not ahead of him yet. No, not really. Try and get ahead of him. Well, we may be now. Pick a spot here. We can fight him from here, maybe. This could be an interesting fish, this one. I've got absolutely no idea. This is just on mussel, corn and dip. He's an angry little bugger. Lighten this reel up now. Oh, I don't think he can spool me over there. I hope not. Could take a while, this one. Come on, buddy, you've had a few big runs. Give it up now. I want some of my line back. It's difficult to predict the size of this fish because this is the weakest rod, or the weakest line, well, and the rod as well. It's not a carp rod. But still can withstand a fair bit of heat. But difficult to predict it. don't want him to go spinning off on another big run. Although I don't know that he's got any energy left, but give him a bit of a speed up treatment from time to time, try and get it in a little quicker. Definitely think he's tiring out, which is good. That run there was pretty short compared to his other ones. I think this will be the fish of the day, though. I don't think there's any question about that. We've got about half our line back. He's coming in as fast as I can get him in. I'm holding down the shift button. You just have to wait till he gets here. Hopefully he doesn't want to go for another big run. Can't see the other rods from here, so I don't know what's going on with them. Three quarters back. Break the surface there. Still can't see enough of him on your tail. He has a bit of a fat belly now. Wow. Catch a fish won't lose 20 kilo using a rig that contains only artificial corn. There you go. 21 kilo mirror. Nice. Okay, let's head back, see what's happening back here. Everything's happening back here. Why wouldn't it be? No, we'll start with number one. Let's see what's here. Ooh. This thing got a bit of life in it as well. Get that on that one. No, if that one down there. Yeah. Oh no, it's not. For a second I thought that one was spooling as well, but it's not. Thanks, Starman. Very nice catch. It wasn't my target fish for here, as you know. I was fishing. Hyde and barbel was my my target here, but I'm not complaining at these fish. I can tell you that now. This is going to be another nice one coming in here. Well, the other one's taking a bit of line as well. Not as fast as this one though. Smoking the reel. Gee, this thing is angry. God, now got all three of them going. Oh, it doesn't rain a pause. This could be bad karma, this one, but let's all see what's on this one. Well, I don't think it's as big as the other one. So we'll go back here, concentrate on this guy. Although now the other one's running like crazy as well. Well, I think we're going to be here for a while, guys. We've got some work to do. Let's hope we can get them all. Where can this guy go to? Where's he heading? He can't go anywhere. This guy just does not want to give up. Just squeeze back on him and see what happens. He's still got some run in him. Well, this guy is super aggro. I'm just hoping we can get him. But that one loses other. I'm only worried about this one down there. Not taking any line at the moment. This guy's slowing up a little, maybe. Still think we've got some work to do to get him in though. There we go, fighting him from here. Well, I think we'll get the guy eventually, but it's going to take time. I have to walk a fair way around if I have to. I'd like to see him come back this way though. Now the rain comes. Not only in the game, but in real life for me. I still hope we don't lose any of those other two up there. I'd like to get this guy in first, though. He's been the most troublesome. Starting to win the war here, I feel. Slowly but surely edging our way back to getting half our line back. Let's say what's that? One of my other fishing lines going across there. Oh dear. Still got quite half yet. He hasn't given up 100%. Slowly but surely we'll get him. That line going there, that worries me, that one. Well, I don't think he can spool me. I'm not sure. But you can only get in one at a time, so this is our focus at the moment. Get this one and then race back up and get that one. No, that don't make him come any quicker at all. Just makes him angry, getting the speed up. Absolutely, mate. Yeah. Well, we're not finished yet. I don't know how long it's going to take to land not only this one, but the next one as well. But might be a good spot for you to do your happy hour tomorrow. Absolutely. Absolutely. Ups and downs. Well, we're a little better than half our line back now. Well, I can't speed him up. He just I think I'm on 29. I can't lock it up any harder. Yeah, I think you should. I mean, wow. Since I've only been coming to Amber for a week, but I've never experienced two whacks like this in a row and then have another one hanging. 3 big fish for sure. Oh, well, I lost one of the fish. Damn it. Wasn't this one. The way I can no longer see that green line in front of it, it makes me think that was the one we lost. Hopefully this one will make up for that loss. Yeah. Yeah, and I don't like getting spilled, but I don't think in this spot here, if you got, I don't even know how much I got on these, to be honest. It's hard to get spilled here, as long as you keep them in this area, don't let them out. That did happen to me on that, on the other side. There was at 120 to 150 or something like that on that platform on the other side of the map. I was fighting one big fish and got spooled on the other reel. At least on this occasion, that one says, well, the green light's still flashing, so we're still going. But it was the other one, the other big fish that got off. But he didn't spill me, so I've got to be grateful for that. This guy's given up a little bit now. Not everything, but a little bit. Coming in. I don't know how long we've been going on this guy. I feel like we've been going a good 10 or 15 minutes already. I don't tend to look at the clock when I hook them up, but I probably should. He's still got some fight in him. He's hanging tough there. Not giving an inch. Can't give him any hurry up. Doesn't like it. Now he's 3/4 of our line back. It's taken a while. I think it was daylight when we hooked him. It'll be daylight when we catch him, I think. Pass through the night. Right. I don't know if any of them. Oh, yeah, the green one's still flashing. So it was definitely the blue light one got off. I've never caught a big fish in the pond there, Starman. I caught some 4 or 5 kilo fish, but never a huge fish. Still can't drag him up any. Not gonna be able to see anything out there at the moment, are we? No. Too far away. Hey, what the old finger getting sore holding the mouse button down. Been going that long. Still see nothing. Not even a tail sticking up the back. No, not making any difference. Winding it faster. Just have to bide our time and bring him in. Still can't see anything out there. A little bit of tail out of the water there now. Can't put any extra weight on him whatsoever. He must be right on my limit there. He's kicking up a bit of water around him there, so he's still not happy. Starting to come a little quicker there, and then stop again. There we go. Trophy mirror. 43,000 XP. Nice. Now, 27.5. See what we got happening here. Thank God this is only a tiddler. Thanks, Starman. Appreciate it. That's my second trophy here. A little common carp waited all that time for me. How generous. Well, I might. No, that's not the one I want. Recover this and call it a day, gents. Over 4 hours already. I'm going to catch these half a dozen fish in. Yeah, a bit disappointed I lost this fish on this rod here. I think that could have been something decent as well. Anyway, shouldn't be greedy, should I? I should leave some for you guys. Leave one out there for Starman in the morning. Pretty happy hour fish. Yeah. I expect if I want to use this, I'll have to spend a ticket, will I? Yeah. Well, we're going to run back. I ain't spending it. If I get on there, will that send me back? Get on there. Cancel. No. Oop, wrong way, old son. Might take long to run back there. We'll just cash them in. I'll see how much they're worth. There's a couple of decent fish there. I got an idea. What's another cafe order for a mirror over 20? Let's go have a look. So someone gave me that hotspot in all yours, bud. Someone gave me that spot in chat yesterday. Now I forget who it was. Well, I did try there. He did say that the bite rate was a bit slow there, and that you could catch odd and barbel, which is all I caught yesterday. But it certainly produced the goods there today. So can't remember who it was, but common. Oh no, mirror over 15. How much is that? 62. I've got an idea. Will we get more than that? Over what? Over 15. We can give him this one, can't we? 62 for that one. I think we'll do better than that. So everyone, thanks very much for dropping in. It's great to have so many people in the chat. Or even if you're lurking at the back, that's fine. If you haven't all done so, please think about hitting that follow button for me. It helps out a lot. 193 for the trophy. See, these little beggars here for lightweight fish, they pay pretty decent. You don't get a lot of XP for them, but they pay okay. So yeah, peeps, thanks a lot for being part of my stream. I do appreciate it. I hope you enjoyed a little bit. Enjoy the rest of your day. Take care, and see you all tomorrow. Bye for now.